Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream, which hopefully is the conclusion of Eviternity II, and I've been warned by Lord Misfit that frame rate could get slow or something in the final secret map, but we'll worry about it when we get to there. For now, we'll continue on through, starting from second map of episode 5. And hello to everyone who is here right now, and also to those watching the past VOD for this in the future. Hope you're all doing well. I did not stream yesterday because I wasn't in the mood, so I'm gonna be streaming today and tomorrow, because I still want to get 2 streams done this week, even if one of the streams is gonna fall on a weekend. And I did some modifications to the panels below, and during me figuring out how to arrange the panels when I couldn't figure out how, I learned that you have to keep the mouse cursor still while holding the button down to be able to shift the panel around. So took me a while there, but I did that. Also as a precaution or something to make sure that better Twitch TV emoticons show up, I did link my account to OBS Studio and enable the better Twitch TV emoticons option there, so hopefully any better Twitch emoticons that get used will be able to show up. Anyways, that's enough rambling on about that, and time to proceed further on in to episode 5, through episode 5 of Eviternity II, and get to the final episode afterwards. So hope you're doing well, Lord Misfit. Alright, so this is where I left off. Chaos Pinkies at the start after walking out. So, that's a thing for the start. Now that I remember it, I'm sure you've heard that Sin Reloaded is pretty much going to get released this year, but no fully set in stone release date right now, though. It's just mentioned that it'll be released in 2026. Been way too windy today for you, and you had quick power blip today, and could have had more for the next, or you could have more for the next couple of hours. Alright. Hopefully they don't end up happening. Oh also, Death Wish 2.0 is getting released this month, so I might end up revisiting Death Wish soon, once that's available. Of course it had to be 3D Realms that was holding it up. Now it's just Night Dive, so nothing getting in the way for him to finish up. wouldn't be surprised if his cameo in Phantom Fury was what had Sin Reloaded held up for quite a while there. Well, I was gonna say other things, and then this heavy weapon dude decided to just kill me there, and alright, I guess I'm gonna have to really get moving and don't get surrounded by the Nightmare Pinkies. Yeah, no thanks. So yeah, gonna be interesting to see what is in store in Sin Reloaded. It's already gonna be given that there's gonna be vault for it. Alright, I'm quick saving before I end up dying and losing progress on killing these demons around here. Also, I was sure there was a heavy weapon dude firing at me earlier. Oh, I think I know where it might be. There he is. Whoops, walked off of there. Doesn't look particularly big. Yeah, already killed a sizable amount of enemies already. So yeah, for the panel stuff in the right below the video feed, yeah, pretty much every section now has its own panel graphic now. Yeah, before I think there was only like the panel graphic for yeah, a link to my backloggery, but yeah, now backloggery link is in the list of links in yeah, the profile box now. Below the links for my YouTube channel, my main one, and my highlights and VODs channel. Well, I got some infighting happening. And it looks like I don't want to be out there right now, because there's a hit scanner. Another blip. Yeah, weather-wise here, yeah, more snow has fallen. So, and of course next week it's still going to be in the minus region for temperature again. Yeah, my main PC's a desktop, but it's connected to UPS, so yeah, not gonna have stuff abruptly shut down on me. Though it is rather odd that, yeah, the one time where it happened during midstream and I had to wait for everything to turn back on. Yeah, that was when my microphone was just outputting like static instead of a normal voice, and I had to unplug and replug the USB headset back in. That was during one of my TMNT Cowabunga collection streams. I think it was when I was partway into TMNT 2 or 3. I don't know which one was when it happened. It was one of them, because I remember like some sort of highway stage when it went down, and then yeah, when I went back online and yeah, static was just coming out of my microphone. I just hope that doesn't happen again. Oh yeah, I was also on the previous UPS. That one was pretty much going on its way out at some point. Yeah, being on that and laptop pretty much guarantees that, yeah, it's not gonna shut off on you right on the spot. That Rev probably already had the missile ready to go after me. I am finding cells and cell packs. No plasma gun yet. I'm not going to need that Berserk pack right now. Already grabbed one and got the effect from it. The main effect from it alongside full health. About half of the monsters already killed and no key found yet. Alright. Key card on a pillar and key card on a ledge. I guess I'll get the... I guess I'm gonna go lower it. And expecting an ambush. I expected an ambush. No ambush happened. Oh! I guess the level I stopped at the beginning of is a secret exit bearing one. I can see that purple portal from here. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go on a hunt for switches then. Had my priorities set for this encounter. Yeah, vials go first. Whatever nightmare pinkies are in the way helps towards the goal, and then get rid of the cyber demon. Hopefully all that got done before the invuln ran out, which... yeah, the invuln did run out before the cyber demon was finally killed. Ah, so funny, Revenant! Like, showing up. A lone Revenant showing up after that encounter. Alright. Where is that key card? That blue key card. Well, there's the key card on the ledge. Yeah, looks like I have to go around maybe to get to it. Hey, Lord John, how are you doing? Oh, actually, you caught me right at the, right close to the time when I usually start. Also, daylight savings happened, or shift in daylight time happened on Sunday. Yeah, shift in daylight savings. Huh, that switch had purple colored textures on the side. And nothing changed there yet, so it's a multi-switch sort of excursion to open it. I imagine it's quite a pain having to go back or ahead an hour depending on the time of year. Yeah, I'm in the snowy episode. Well, I already played one episode, or wait, one level of this episode last stream. In case of emergency, grab rocket launcher and super shotgun. That was where the lone revenant was hanging around. Wow, the astral Kako demon literally body blocking me. Astral Kako demon body blocking.
Huh?
It's that lunge of the astral Kako that caught me there. Well, the death obituary said I got burnt down by an astral Kako demon. Well, the Mancubus had a hand, but if it was the Mancubus that did kill me, it would say I got squashed by it. Well, you could say the astral Kako stole the kill. I managed to alert the Revenant behind the Lost Souls with part of the super shotgun blast. No reason for me to take that now. Okay, I'm curious about this side. There is a teleporter down there, but it's not instant death. Or damage floor, even. Guess it must have been part of a monster closet that got drawn, cause... yeah, textured auto map can sometimes have that happen. Yeah, when I see part of a map which I think could be, like, reachable, turns out may not actually be reachable and could actually be part of a monster closet that cannot be entered. I do have to get to the Soul Sphere somehow. And not suburbs. And now I'm remembering the crash that can happen if you try to BFG too many enemies in the PlayStation version. If you let a bunch of enemies just stick around in that version and then you try to BFG them all, yeah, you get some sort of overflow crash. But you have to pretty much go out of your way to have that happen. If you start killing them as they pop up, then you're gonna likely avoid that crash. Yeah, that was an Archvile burning an imp. That imp hit the Archvile with a fireball, and the Archvile immediately retaliated. That's quick to retaliate for you. I really should have marked spot with the, where the any key switches. Yeah, time to find a better brand, Lord John. Yeah, well, I thought it was going to be a difficult secret to get to. It's very simple to reach. I gotta find what the any key switch unlocked. Yeah, I saw a plasma gun and some cell ammo in it. Yeah, 2 more to go. Yeah, switch hunt and... yeah, every switch is in a secret. Yeah, secret switches are pretty much everywhere. Well, I don't know where the any key is, Misfit. Found, yeah, I don't know where the any key is, but I apparently managed to activate the any switch. I don't see the any key switch used that much. Hardly even. Hey, did I forget something here? Well, whatever that was, it's not a secret area. Way to go, Kako. You forgot the very thing that the any switch unlocks. And something nearby opened up with it. Oh, there it is. Up the lift. Oh, I was expecting yet another secret area from going through the teleport near the secret. .404. No secret there. No secret within a secret. Yeah. Safe to say the Duke of Hell is the astral hell noble here. Oh shit, shit, shit. Nope. I'm running out instantly. Oh no. Damn cackle-lich looking astral cacos. Attention to detail. Lower the shadow when the switch on a pillar is hit. Oh, was that the only astral arachnotron up here? Of course, these guys are around. Yeah, not gonna lie, Astral Mancubi can dish out tons of damage. Yeah, if they get the opportunity to go all bullet hell, ooh boy. The damage can really pile up. Yeah, I was not ready to leave the level. I just wanted to see what might open if I walked down that way. Well, back to switch hunting. The next normal level is Thaw. I can see the monster closet there. It's a conveyor belt. Man, those scorch marks. That's the astral arachnotron's doing. Yeah, with a fire spread pattern like they have. There is a place over there. Oh. That's the bridge to the next level. I already hit that. I wonder if I need to jump into there from over there. Oh! Just 3 switches, huh? This would be extra cruel if I wasn't given a BFG for this part. But I was given one and, yeah, can end up painless if they do not make the first move before the BFG fires. Whoa. And it just slid off. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And I'm trying to find the secret exit to episode 5 of Eviternity II. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Yeah, Thursday I was not in the mood for streaming, so... yeah, streams this week are on Friday and Saturday, and... this stream I hope to finish Eviternity II. And looks like I'm gonna have to go on a switch hunt still. Like the previous 3 switches I hit were all to unlock the BFG. It's got interesting secret levels too. Like final room of... well, the final normal room of episode 2's secret level is pretty interesting. Episode 3's is very Turbo Tunnel-esque. Episode 4's secret level's pretty beautiful looking. Hey, JSS, how are you doing? Or Jess? Yeah, good to hear. Yeah, it continues, and I'm finding the last switch I need to open the secret level. Previous switches I thought that would open the secret exit. Turns out they unlock the BFG 9000 secret. Yeah, the first one's pretty good too. Second secret level, and it's a bit of a marathon. Like, I don't mind it. Though I'm sure others would feel about its length. I'll have to see. I know I'm going to end up getting forced pistol start the moment I go through the portal to the secret level. Is there anywhere on the map I have not managed to get to? Huh. I really should go back to that cave with that lift. That face switch activated lift. They could probably lowered something else too. Alongside the barrier. Yep. It did. It's the final secret. And just regular old Kako demons hanging there. Cute. Miniature-sized version of that room. Well, I guess it is actually mandatory to find all secrets to leave. The 3 different colored switches, the BFG with Astral Kako's area, that also opened up that small corner in that cave with some regular Kako demons in it, and then finally well, Usadoom, but yeah. It's also using a mod which displays the names of maps and authors when available. It also doubles as a stats display, so I don't have to use AutoMap to check on the stats. Though you can also run Eviternity II in DSDA Doom. Like, it is actually targeted for both ports. A concealed challenge now awaits a realm caught betwixt 2 states. How can you hope to stand your ground when 2 at once doth confound? Oh yeah, Misfit did notify me that to keep an eye out for frame rate related issues in the final secret map of this. I do vaguely remember that map having a high enemy count of the 4-digit variety. But I don't think above 5,000 enemies. It's below that level, if I remember. Ah, Perforator. Aha! I see. As long as I'm on here, everything looks hellish. Oh, it looks like the perforator's been lowered? Oh yeah, it's definitely lowered. I love the perforator. Heavy hitter and uses a hell of a lot of bullets in exchange. Whoa, I did not want to go into there yet. Alright, there. Now if... Oh, alright, I guess the Annihilator got... annihilated. But it's... Actually, this command sums it up, that... Mapped by Agent Spork with a time-traveling concept. Oh, now it's shift to a more heavenly-looking thing there. Right on time, game, with the blur sphere. Yeah, I just walked out of there. Oh, and if I want to go back, just step there. Two sides of the same coin. Yeah, I've been through a long, hell-based section in the map. Wonder when when a longer heaven-based section in the map's gonna happen. Probably would have been better if I used Perforator on that Revenant. Like, 25 bullet cost versus 30 or so bullets with the chain gun. Well, to be fair, Archangelus is pretty evil himself. And there's apparently something far worse than him. I don't have Berserk yet. Well, we've not seen, like, who the big bad is for this entire megawatt as yet. Could very well be a pretender well, could be a pretender, that is. But still got several levels to go. Oh. Yeah, ran off cause... Yeah, dick wizards! Yeah, I've only played Angelic Aviary once. And I know Cherub Corps is planning to update it with, I think, one or two new types of angels thrown in the mix. If I'm gonna use bullets to take out a Revenant, Perforator's the better option. Yeah, more efficient to use a Perforator than a chain gun on something with as much health as a Revenant. Yeah, they're pretty mean. Yeah, earlier today, I found out that, hey, they like to lunge forward a bit, and, yeah, in close quarters, it can cause getting body blocked by them while they use their attacks to whittle your health down fast. Huh. Apparently there is another one inside there. I have to go back around again. Quick save. Let's see what's that opened. I'm probably gonna have to go around now. I'm saving. Yeah. 'Cause this bastard's lurking in the dark. Yeah. Annihilators have hit scan in the first one. And that got changed to just projectiles. Or for those particular projectiles, heavy bullets. It's also used by the former commandos. I'm gonna start with Super Shotgun and then move to Perforator. Things are getting really hairy now with the cornering. It can also make it easy to cause infight with other monsters too. I think I recall in early on in map 26 of the original Eviternity that you had to pretty much take advantage of that. Like, even though you were given plenty of cell ammo in the BFG 9000 there, I think there was like more enemies than there was cell ammo to use for the BFG, and infighting helps a lot for their a Doom WOD where you fought both demons and angels. Damn. Well, looks like I have a few more stairs to raise. Nice touch on no longer having the perforator there, because I grabbed it in the place that's neither heaven or hell. Maybe I should go back to here. Nope. Yeah, I'm ducking out quickly. The vials are hanging around still. Yeah, I'm taking advantage of shifting between dimensions to avoid dying. And it looks like I'm gonna have to continue moving through hell to continue. Should be the last time I need to... Oh! Well, I got all three of them with that one round. Huh. There was a pinky alerted in hell. And when I returned there, more agitated skeletons. Whoa, that's a lot of demons down there. Oops. It was just a minor setback. Saved right after the vials. Thanks, Revenant. Oh. It's an astral demon somewhere. Not sure which one it is, but I think it might be the astral mancubus. Before I step onto there and find out where that patch of weird, that weird ground leads to, oh, one-way trip for now, patch here. back in first stream of this, I was in awe with the damage output of this versus a Baron. Bye-bye, Baron of Hell! Yeah, the poor Baron got crushed instantly by this, if the whole thing hit. Veil Imp. Needed to check quickly on the name of it. Yeah, for a time I was like calling it the Void Imp for some reason. Yeah, it's a Void Imp, even though, yeah, it's not really a Void Imp. Well, rip bullets that I can use. Hey, never stood a chance. 3 vials didn't stand a chance, and neither did these astral cacos. Yeah, asshole cacos. That's what the astral cacos are. I appear to be one switch away from finishing the staircase and getting to the exit. I've not been here yet. Oh shit, it's... well... I was gonna say all tougher versions of enemies, but... there's lost souls and imps there. Regular lost souls and imps. Now I could just flee whenever I want. There's only 10 monsters left in the map. Or I could get some extra insurance by getting to the Megasphere somehow. Hey, Vampire Symphony tonight. How's it going? Welcome. I'm about to wrap up the secret level of this episode and continue into the normal levels. I just have to find out how I get this megasphere over there. Aha! Oh, never mind. I thought it was a aha, but no. That's not how I'm gonna get to the megasphere. Yeah, right now it seems to be a really sneaky one. Like it's a regular place you go to and in the hell side of things. But a secret when not in the hell side. Though I wouldn't mind being told how to get to there. I have tried shooting there, but no dice. And I know, technically doesn't seem to be anything in this opening, because it's water flowing through there. And if I walk over there, I'm going to get sent to the hell side. Up the waterfall, and there's a hole hiding all the way. Hey, I think oh! Hey, thanks, Vampire Symphony tonight! It was simple as a drop down. Well, I'd say it's simple as dropping down, and then these guys had to show up to try and get rid of the benefits I got. Astral cacodemons, or asshole cacodemons alternatively. Oh. Here I thought I found all the switches. Nope. I really didn't find them all. And I thought I got them all. Looks like I'm still missing one step. And I got this one. I already hit that one. And I got that one. Now I don't really need to shoot that again. Oh my god, I just missed that the whole time! It was on the way to here. Whoops. Well... Well, another one for good measure. Hey, Achievement Slayer, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just finishing up the secret level of Episode 5 for Eviternity II. My biting you. Yeah, I see that emoticon of, Kako biting. Parallel's a pretty interesting level. The secret levels have been interesting in each episode. Third secret level's like probably the most evil of them. Some sort of turbo tunnel type thing. Alright. Thaw. Apparently some demons had already been alerted at the start. This level being pretty grim. Oh yeah, more Eviternity goodness here. Yeah, new enemies added to the roster. And enemies that didn't make the cut in the first one, they're back. There were no Barons in the first one, because they were replaced with Annihilators. Now, this entire episode's been snowy tech bases. And of course, getting to the third secret level is gonna require some thinking, because you have to solve some puzzles in it. Oh yeah, that's from Damn Nums, which is one of the mini mods I have loaded up, and yeah, I have some other ones too loaded up, just not active right now. It's also Target Spy, which I have a hotkey set to activate and deactivate. And then there's a damage log styled one by Lord Misfit called, well, I'm going to refer to it like in the long form based on the directory name, Lord Misfit Damage Log. Yeah, including hit and extra hit and death sounds. Well, hit and kill sounds. Oh yeah, there's also sounds for when another enemy hits another enemy, and same for when another enemy kills another enemy. Actually, there's multiples of kill sounds for when an enemy kills another enemy for the damage log. Why not? I really want to figure out how I can do an enable and disable thing. But yeah, records the damage done by something. That was me dealing damage to Revenant with the super shotgun. And then below says that Pinky was damaged by an imp's fireball. And the damage type. Yeah, it lists the damage type too. Yeah. You could toggle on and off the individual features for the damage log. Yeah, all those bullet puffs from me, that's because of Super Shotgun's hit scan. So yeah, that's the Lord Misfit combat log. Also, I'm thinking of turning this back on when I get around the end of this. Yeah, I make sure to save while I'm on the move, so that I don't end up standing still and all of a sudden get pelted with a projectile or bullet. All of a sudden. Oh yeah, Xbox Live Arcade version of Especially Doom 2. That was where No Rest for the Living originated from, and it followed into the other ports. BFG Edition, the Unity ports, and of course the Kex edition of it, which is Doom and Doom 2. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to omit that, but I think I have that actually auto-loaded in the configuration file anyways. Oh yeah, Death Wish 2.0 is coming out this month. And I'm gonna be playing through the whole thing again before getting to episode 4. Floatoid pretty much had improved on the previous maps with each new version. And with the release of 2.0, yeah, the maps are further improved on alongside the addition of Episode 4. Yeah, alongside Sin Reloaded, which has been confirmed that it will get released this year. Yeah, no full release date has been revealed yet. It's only been revealed that it'll be this year that Sin Reloaded finally gets released. The Steam page for it even got updated. You usually learn about custom Doom WADs from the YouTube channel Doom WADs. I think I may have seen a few videos from that before. Like the one that starts with part of Sign of Evil in it. Yeah, that's the music track used for Phobos Anomaly and House of Pain. And Hell Beneath for Ultimate Doom's maps. Yeah, especially when there's so many releases happening that, yeah, trying to keep up with them every week can be a bit of a drain. So, good call on doing it for each month. That means extra time to get the listings for all of them, and yeah, demonstration videos or parts within it. Like showing parts of each WAD. Only does the plays he's interested in and records the ones he enjoys the most. I should have marked spot for that one shootable switch somewhere. I can... yeah, right here. Mark spot 0 there. Oh yeah, that video I did of Death Wish, that was one of the older versions of it, which I ended up doing a pitchfork start on. Because, yeah, 1.0 version of it didn't seem like there was plenty of ammo around to work around the area in question. You've been watching my playthrough of Serpent Resurrection up until episode 35. Time and time again, I've been forgetting, like, doing some sort of wrap-up thing for it, because, yeah, there was some additions throughout the campaign, and of course the extra characters added as well. Like, some sort of bonus thing adding on, covering those. Yeah, between me finishing the playthrough of it with Braxis and to now, yeah, extra characters have got added. Well, I already mentioned both, like what you're talking about, Chevral, not too long ago, and actually around the start of the stream. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to what episode 4 has in store after I've dealt with the previous episode stuff in Death Wish. Yeah, even though the soundbite isn't playing, I'm gonna say it anyways. Thanks, John R. Blade.
Get bent.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, John R. Blade.
Get bent.
And once again, thanks, John R. Blade. Wow, that's a long-ranged upper switch here. Right at the spot which I marked with Spot. I'll worry about that switch in a bit. I'm just gonna go grab the key and deal with the ambush that teleports in. Yeah, the thing is, John R. Blade's name? Yeah, it's actually based off of John Romero's name. Oh yeah, and his hacker sidekick, J.C. Armack, his name's based off of John Carmack. Yeah, no kidding, vampire. Yeah, the enemy layout. Unless there's another reason why this level is considered grim. Well, who knows, Misfit? Enemy layout is one of them. I'm going here and seeing what I can do about the former commandos. I'm in need of medical attention. I gotta get the stim packs and medikits. Or even a soul sphere or megasphere. I'm doing better on health, now at least. Get the packs of Stimpy. Wow, I stumbled for a bit on it. Get the packs of Stimpy. Oh shit. Figured that sort of situation would happen. Yeah, while I'm busy with the other enemies, Archvile's making a mess by resurrecting. Oh, this barrier is in the way. Yeah, that shootable switch looks to be out of reach for now. Release my inner red cat. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Squeeze me until I pop. Oh my. This astral mancubus is probably, or I was gonna assume the astral mancubus is gonna win, but had to get chased out by that one astral Kako. Oh. Astral Mancubus died in the infighting. With all the firepower he's got, I was assuming he was going to end up winning. Yeah, that firepower really didn't work out that time. Yeah, if that astral mancubus kept using the green projectiles, probably would have had the advantage. Oh, there's the archvile in question, I bet. That has to be the archvile in question mentioned earlier. And a lot of former commandos. One of the astral arachnotrons, or both, I probably knocked off and probably gave the archvile easy access to its corpse for resurrection. I'm gonna need to get back up there. That's how I'm gonna be able to get to the medikit. Cornered. Well, thankfully, the shadows can be toggled off in the options, so don't want shadows around? Yeah, those can be shut off. Yeah, sprite shadows is the option. That's with the sprite billboard option I have selected. Honestly, I prefer it that way. Just makes it easier to shoot them. Because I did have situations where I was not able to hit an enemy because the billboarding just made it a bit confusing. Well, that particular billboard setting. What I have now makes it easier to, like, shoot at the demons and get hits connected. They very much are compatible. Like what you were able to run with G-Zadoom, you should be able to run with U-Zadoom. Actually, it's mod specific. I should see if I can find the mod in question. I have to remember. I'm gonna have to go and check my portable INI file and the auto loads to see what it's called, because I can't remember. Oh. I have to check the pop-out chat quickly. Yeah, Simple HUD. Yeah, you'll want to look for Simple HUD add-ons to find what I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna play Doom and or Doom 2 on console, the Kex remaster will do. Yeah, the remaster of Heretic and Hexen, and when it first released, it did have some rough edges, but yeah, those got dealt with eventually. Yeah, it may not be perfect, but it pretty much has... pretty much is set right out of the box, more or less. And if you want to pursue the more advanced stuff or use a source port of choice, yeah, you've got those source ports out there. Yeah, apparently the 3DO levels are coming their way to Resurrected. Well, I should say they're on their way over to the remaster that is Killing Time Resurrected. I actually did play the 3DO Killing Time through emulator, and took me a bit to get used to some things, like how to open up the crates with items in it, which there's a chance that the opened crate ends up blowing up in your face without having to shoot at it first. Oh yeah, Mouse PI for Hire. It apparently got delayed, but still gonna get a fairly early release anyways. I have that one wishlisted. Same here. It's really hard for me to choose since both versions are very much worth playing. You've got extra rooms to visit in the maps that did make the cut in 64, and different weapon arsenal. So I'd pretty much want to play both, even if I can't play both at the same time. Because, yeah, I really cannot do that. Yeah. Really cannot say which is better, honestly. Though, the polygon model of the Cycloid Emperor in it looks rather janky. And I played Duke Nukem 64 first, so didn't realize, yeah, it was supposed to have like 3 curved claw spikes on each hand instead of the 2 it ended up with on each hand. Yeah, Atomic Edition of Duke Nukem 3D with the Sunstorm and Simply Silly software expansions included. Yeah, which are not there in the World Tour Edition, aka Cursed Randy Edition. Also, Cycloid Emperor is more manipulable in Duke Nukem 64. If I was at the right distance, all he'd be doing is Mind Blasts instead of going for the rockets. Well, either rockets or Plasma Cannon Plasma, depending on health level. If somehow that happens, yeah, Should have that stuff. Yeah, have Alien World Order there, but also bring back the Sunstorm and Simply Silly software expansions. And well, since there's been the pattern of like having Nintendo 64 levels and some stuff, like like with Quake 1 and 2. Yeah, probably also have Duke Nukem 64 there as well. Yeah, if you keep your distance, yeah, he's still very much a huge threat. Also, Stadium looks more interesting in 64 than it does in 3D. I think I'm gonna have to second guess on the whole Archvile thing, maybe. Though, wasn't as big a mess as the two Archviles out there earlier. Yeah, the ones accompanying the former commandos. Oh yeah. "41 enemies left." Of course, there might actually be more if lost souls are concerned. Still wonder how I'm going to reach the shootable switch, which I marked spot with 0. That's why I'm trying to find a position here where I could possibly reach the switch without the lookup thing. Because even though I have look up and down, I'm going out of my way to not use it to shoot at those switches. platform in front of the spawn point. If only I could find a way to reach that. Oh! Found it! Whoa, this is good. This is a really long-range shot. Holy shit. I was able to see it in the fog. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's Damnum's side of things. Oh, I see where I need to go now. That has to be an astral Kako shooting there. Also, I don't think I found a BFG in the secret level. So I didn't have that BFG for long in that one map. This is not really the exit. Like, all this ammo and supplies, yep. One last encounter. I don't see any Veil Imps here. Only Nightmare Pinkies, Revs, Barons, and Kakos. Temeraire. Yeah, whatever that place is, doesn't look snowy in the... Well, it looks like there's still more snowy areas. Oh, there's Veil Imps here. Speaking of... This is probably a really bad idea, running all over the place like this at the start. There's an archvile around, too. Oh, you went through this entire level on your first try on Annihilate Me. Congratulations! Oh, this map is so gorgeous looking. Yeah, in fight, Astral Mancubus and Revenant. If it'll happen. Oh yeah, it's happening. I don't have the right key. Nope, I don't. Had to double check to make sure. I'm still remembering the Doom Space Wars maps does the thing where, yeah, the sides of the switch are marked with one of the color locks, and those don't require a key, but they open the way to the key associated with the color. Journey to the Other Side by Tristan Clark for this map. Plutonia 2 did that as well. Whoa. Revenant? I'm gonna press on through here. Like, I'm gonna have to check out the hills later. I'll go around here and see if I can try and spot the Rev in view. Huh. I must have all... Oh, that must be it. And now he's done. That pile of agitated bones is done. Well, I was gonna say I don't have Berserk yet, so... should probably grab this now. Yeah, others would... others would probably just save the Berserk when they need healing, but... me, I usually grab the Berserk when I don't have the effect yet. Whoa! Hello, Veil Imp! Oh, if I shot a rocket while the Veil Imp popped up, that would be really bad for me. That would be major face rocketing. Yeah, just a shortcut back to the switch I need to hit with the key. The Wraith in 667 can do that perfectly. Also, crap, I missed on getting the cell pack there, so I'm gonna have to climb back up there and try again. Oh, it looks like it might be a bit too far there to reach with that sort of run. Looks like there's a spot where might have a better chance if I could even get there. Well, before I can get to the switch, Yeah, I've got trouble waiting for me in there. Oh, this one's not... Whoa! Oh, I'm running over back to here. Hey, reached it. And it's not marked as a secret. Oh, I just got probably an earlier, or a later cell pack than when I was probably supposed to be able to get it. And it was a regular Caco demon that just smitten me. Yeah, Cherry got me. Thought it was an astral mancubus, but it's not. It's just a regular one. Alright, Soul Sphere. Oh! Press the panel that opened that. I know what you meant there, Javral. Wow, I did not aim well with the perforator there. Just alerted that Arachnotron, Astral one. I just noticed it. Sky looks darker here compared to outside. All the nice small details here and there. Yeah, the shadow thing on the switches from second level of this episode. Yeah, I noticed the shadow got smaller after it lowered. That's attention to detail. All possible with MBF 21. Teleport with a blue skull key on it. Megasphere. Shiny metal walls are also a skybox. Nice. Time to check the map and see where I've yet to go. It's locked. Whoa, that was a pretty mean pincer attack. Alright, that one I am not grabbing because I already got Berserk active. I do in fact need a red skull key. Yeah, it went pretty well there. Things are gonna get pretty bad here. Yeah, Megasphere, Mega Armors, and Soul Spheres. Well, here we go. Yeah, I got the perforator, so... Yeah, this room... Huh. It's not the end of the room, though. It just got rid of the troublesome... Oh, and here comes more trouble. And yet even more trouble. Lots of infighting required. Some reason the Archvile decided to fight the Cyber Demon, and it'll be a slow process for the Archvile. Very small amount of damage dealt to the Cyber from that Archvile. I actually had initially thought that the Archvile wasn't doing anything to the Cyber Demon, but turns out they can when they're trying to incinerate the Cyber Demon. Hey, Astral Caco Demon, I was looking between the cracks of the placed crates. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't have the Red Skull key yet, game, so I'm gonna have to wander away from there for now. Oh yeah, I do. So I could go there and get to there. I'm looking at the textured auto map, and if I'm going to be walking on those crates there, I'm going to have to do it elsewhere, because if I try to do it from Skull Key side, Yellow Skull Key side, I won't be getting anywhere doing that. Huh. And it looks like the path I tried to get to is all 6 Skull Keys required deal. Alright, let this round begin. Revenant missiles amalgamating. I'm in the... Well, I was getting through fine until this happened in this fight. After grabbing the blue skull key. Yeah, I blew myself up trying to get away from the enemies around here. A slaughter situation. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to leave anytime soon right now. Well, so much for getting the Mega Sphere.
Whoops!
It has a higher damage output per shot, too. And you've got plenty of ammo to work with if you're maxed out. Well, based on maxing out. Also situations where it can be more ammo efficient just using the plasma gun over the BFG. This is gonna be the, this is gonna easily be the toughest part of the levels thus far. Or encounter in general. Yeah, I don't think the shock pad thing returned since Secret Level 2. And the Nightmare Pinkies confused me on how to get out. Apparently the Veil Imps were told that. If I'm taking that much damage after getting the Mega Sphere, no thanks, I'll just reload. It's the sound of the Dick Wizards showing up. And body blocked by a Veil Imp when I was trying to make my escape. Close quarters with an astral Kako. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Astral Mancubus, for striking me down there. Was gonna save until I saw that fireball connect with me. Well, I'm not gonna assume if that's the case or not. Yeah, Misfit could either be doing that or he's a fast typer there. Or something. Or has it on the ready. Oh yeah, I forgot that was actually a thing. Pressing up to go to the previous thing typed out. Alright, the big door, not the smaller door that needs the skull key. Though I do want to check out that door afterwards. Oh, Lost Soul's body block part of the perforator shots. Alright, so tomatoes from around. And the worser ones. And then pinkies. And dukes. And more meatballs. Nope, nope. No hit scanners. Poorly timed. Also, I have the perforator so I can obliterate the vials faster. Oh boy. small swarm of astral cacos. Asshole cacos. Just a shortcut back to here. Well, since I'm here, yoink. Nowhere to run ledge-wise from there. Oh, is this what I think it is? I forgot about this set piece. Ouch. Hey, how you doing, QED? QED throws a movie night's running late and potential to be a dud brick. So, movie night's gonna be later or not happen tonight. Oof. Hopefully, movie night will still happen at the Discord server there. Ouch. She just popped in? Yeah, I died there to the cybers. Hey, reached on board the ship. Though, of the 3 movies that are currently tied, only one has interest. Huh. 3-way tie. Fire! Red Dragon, Along Came a Spider, and Darkman. Those are the 3 that are tied. And all the cyber demons have been blown up by this vessel. This mighty vessel. Damn, also looks like a huge ass hole blown in too. Wow, even affected one astral Kako here. This is very damn impressive. Like, hell of a lot of mid-textures to get the 3D look of all these. Reminds me of some of the structures in Wrecker, which also includes a fishbowl with what looks like a dope fish in it, all done with mid-textures. So, which of the 3 listed movies has interest? Darkman's the only one you remotely care about. Yeah, honestly, that'd be the one I care about the most too, QED. If I were there, Huh. Looks like we're ending this episode on a small map. Though, monster count of 88. There has to be some sort of catch. Yeah, this looks like a boss. Some sort of Heresiar tree color type deal. Alright, what is it called? Necromenacia. And before it's more than one phase for this guy. That's Dave! Please, Twitch, why'd you have to hold a chat message there? Alright. Well, there's A at the end of Necromenace. Also, I'm gonna have to add an exception to the automod rules. Allow Necromenace to be said. Yeah, I don't know why, but whatever the case, I'm gonna have to add that as an exception after this stream, in case I have to fight any more Necromenaces and other Doom Wads, and someone in chat types that. Yeah, Harisi Arch Recolor, that isn't using the Dark Avatar version sprites. Well, Darkman at least gets to show up in the movie night there, QED. There really hasn't been any boss fights yet up until now, has there? It's been regular enemies, mini-bosses, and then we have the Necromenace. Really odd, though, that Twitch would catch Necromenace. Like, there's other terms that's got menace in it, like Biomenace. That's the name of a game. Whoops. Well, victory or something, and then I end up falling backwards and dying. Oops. And I haven't saved yet. Well, I guess I'm gonna... Well, whatever bullets I have, I'm gonna use Perforator on the first phase, and then when next phase starts... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the rockets and plasma. And some super shotgun. Oh, is he back? Yeah, he's back. He's getting perforated. Tough part's gonna be the ghosts that resurrect enemies of various toughness. Oh, one last pissed off Martian. We will meet again, Perforator! But for now, I'm gonna end up losing you and the rest of the weapons to this death exit. I figured the ghost is killable. The ghosts are killable. Wouldn't be the first time I killed a ghost with a gun. City the Damned Apocalypse, for an example? Alright, so we've been through the aftermath of Archangelus's demise. Been through Mesopolitan or something structured areas. Been through some sort of tech-based type area with lots of hills and such at the start, and then went through some sort of medieval / Gothic age type deal in the past, and just now a very frigid and snowy place. What's in store for the final chapter? Myriad. Here lies the font. The source so dire, infestation spreading, cosmic fire. A realm, abode of callous might, commanding armies beyond the night. Just as Archangelus wove a holy guise, a facsimile ruined in falling skies. Thou sent'st this world, forged of light, subtly tainted by sacrilegious blight. Space, lots of space. Well then, 1,392 enemies, not counting all the lost souls. Also very damaging stuff there, so I must watch my step. I think it might be the case, so I think I vaguely remember how this is, in some sense. Like some sort of tests or whatever. No doubt, Misfit. I wanted to see if there was anything down there. There isn't. Very foreboding atmosphere here. Well, this is where I started. Well, apparently a lot of Marines tried to go here and failed horribly. Who's there? Teleport suddenly. Oh, there's the centerpiece of the level. It's huge. Passage. Silence. Evade. Endure. Destroy. Conceal. I'm gonna go passage first. Oh, follow the light. Nope. Messed up. Oh, now I'm back here. Well, a minor setback. I'm gonna save in front of here. Oh. Yipes. So long, Cyber Demon! Deadliest Dance. Alright. And now, silence. Don't wake up anyone! Welp. Oh. No one woke up. Huh. Well then. I guess that's what these spaces are for. Anywhere else, and yeah, these guys are gonna wake up and rip and tear me. To ease the big arena. And looking at the enemy roster, they must be the participants for the big arena fight. Right, I'm gonna have to save and get ready to run. Run, Doom Guy, run! Well, this is where I leapt from. Oh, shooty switch. Well, now a couple of nightmare pinkies have been thrown into the mix. Chaos pinkies. I'm gonna have to avoid getting bruised by a Baron for this. Surprise Spectre. Oh! Bye-bye all the demons in that segment. Alright, next is Evade. Alright, Imps, Hell Knights, Annihilator, Astral Mancubi, and now Astral Arachnotrons. Yeah, this is ultra kill right now. And the Hell Knight got me in the middle of it. And it looks like I see what needs to happen. Crushers are eventually going to flatten the whole lot of them. Oh, this is where the astral arachnotrons really get to cover space. Hope another Hell Knight doesn't fail me. Doesn't give me a failing grade. Yeah, I'm going to get out of dodge while the rest are crushed and get pressed for time. Endure. Well, one hit point wonder mode. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I already got killed by a zombie man a couple times in this playthrough. And add another kill by their hands to the counter. And it happened again. That's the beginning of the segment. Alright. Need to not stay on the red tiles for too long. Hey, I got to leave with the... Hey, I got to leave with the a chain gun from a heavy weapon dude. Wonder what happens if I grab this too early. Huh. Nothing happened. Alright, Endure is done. Alright, next up is Destroy. Yeah, already did with the Megasphere. Wow, Cyber Demon just did what the Cyber Demons in Doom 64 usually try to do to me when I try to do that method. I did not weave past that very well. Alright, get back to the Destroy gate. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to do it again, or get to here again. Yeah, wake up this skyscraper with goat legs. Wow, best I did so far is 2 cybers slain. Ah, face rocketing again. No deja vu this time with the deaths. You just had the eldest cat put down today. Kidney failure. Excuse me. She didn't have maybe a week to live if you hadn't. Good to hear you're all doing fine over there, Raichu Knight. Yeah, rest in peace to the eldest cat there, Raichu Knight. It's really sad to lose a pet that you love. And that cat must have been very happy to be part of your family there. It's sad to lose a pet there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what I'm gonna have to do here. Gonna have to hide from the dick wizards. And there's former commandos shooting at me, preventing me from hanging around in one spot too long. Well, it went pretty bad towards the end in there, but I got past concealed. Yep. And Eviternity Eviternity II doesn't go very far down the slaughter route like Sunless does on average. Well, now the trials are all done. Made things more easier. Each area have secret switch that opens the star door. Also, it should be really safe to get around here now. I probably should not be walking over to there. Yeah, it took me a while to find out. The enemies are already gone, so don't need to worry about them anymore. Yeah, it looks like I'm on my own in finding the switches in each of the trials. Yeah, what with all the lines in the trials set to hidden. I could still lower the lift, even though the switch is no longer exposed. Not that there's anything left to do there. Oh. This must be one of those hidden switches. Something lowered here. Yeah, it's 100% done. Switch included. Time for passage, which... Oh! Okay, it's just a torch over here. Oh! And then I look in the, Yeah, I looked in the map and... Alright. Oh! The hidden... There's a hidden gem switch there. I think I'm done here. Now I just need to leave. Alright. 100% passage. Alright, I already did silence. Oh yeah, passage is done. So now I skip past silence and... Alright, time for evade. There's a mega armor down there. Alright. So... Passage is done, so I can skip that and go back to here. Yeah, arc vials were an evade. And now I'm in endure again. Aha! That's Endure's secret switch. I'll be back in a bit. We're gonna have a washroom break and then continue the switch hunting. I'll be back in a bit, everyone. Alright, I have returned. Alright, that's destroy. Alright, that was endure. So 2 more sections to revisit for secret switches. I wonder where this one's gonna be. I'm looking around for anything that looks shootable. Though there is that odd teleporter over there. Just there. Ta-da! Bunch of lovely energy cells down there. Alright, now I have evade left. The revisit to evade. Or conceal. Wait, it's conceal. Ah, don't need to conceal myself anymore. The vials are dead. First thing, I'm looking around and see if there's something shootable. Oh! The wall that doesn't have a symbol on it. Now let's see what gets opened up with that. Oh. Thought I pressed the button to save. Alright, 6 out of 7. Oh, there is the exit switch, even though it's not really gonna be an exit, is it? There's still a lot of enemies alive. Oh yeah, I didn't even see this for a while and had forgotten what it was like. Hello, where have we stumbled upon now? Whoa. Huh. Island Town. Yeah, it's very atmospheric. To go with the foreboding nature of what could be set in stone for the rest of this episode. Baba Yaga House. The hut with the chicken legs. Yeah, what else is around this island? Hmm. Apparently all the doors so far in this island village are locked. And there is something, though, here. I just fired once to see if I ended up alerting everything connected to here. Doesn't seem like it happened. I don't think automap's gonna help me. Like, textures on or not there really doesn't explain anything. Yeah, the Baba Yaga house, like nothing happens if I get around it or try to open the door or something. Oh! Well, what do we have here? The final secret. It's a secret area, but it's a perforator that is not in a secret level. Oh, I get to wreak havoc with this thing. Okay, where's the dick wizard that managed to flame me? Baba Yaga is featured on Shadow Man's Second Coming. Well, I must flee and get some more bullets. More bullets for my perforator. And hunt down the pissed off Martian. I'm gonna need to heal up. Oh. Pissed off Martian was inside the village. I made a save during the fight. Wonder if I might need to retreat and then return to do some final cleanup. It's a really cool sequence of secrets. Oh, pff. Sneaky Annihilator placement there. I need to go back here quickly, grab a Megasphere. Pronto. Alright, back through the star portal. Oh, That's the exit, not the star portal. Let's finish the job. That's a very awesome reward for finding all the secrets in the level. It looks like I still have a sizable amount of enemies left, but there really can't be much now after all this. Alright. Here we go. The last 400 plus monsters. Yeah, let's go. Yep, Nightmare Astral Cacos in the husk. Whoa. So much shit is flying. Damn Annihilator just knocking me down in there. I almost got them all. Oh. Nightmare astral cacodemons are just called nightmare cacodemons with target spy on. Yeah, they're just called nightmare cacodemons there. Nope, I'm not accepting that. I get rocketed while I'm going up the steps. Reload. There's the Nightmare Caco wave. I didn't get my super shotgun back yet after that last death. Only 2 enemies left. One of them's a regular cacodemon. Whew. What a fight. It's not even the full-blown fight, because I ended up doing all the trials and going right into that island village secret. Yeah, looks like the exit is ready to go. Yeah, just one enemy left, and I have no idea where it might be. It's a myriad of trials and monsters in a big arena. Imperial. Oh. I didn't even find my super shotgun from the last map, but got one now. Yeah, 55 minutes of in-game time, and that's doing the trials and getting the secret switches and such. Well, I died and lost it. Yeah, Nightmare Astral Cacodemon. Center stage, the Nightmare and Astral foes. Timed phases. down, heavy weapon dude. Meatballs sneaking up on me and flanking. I don't have a single barrel shotgun, so looks like I'm using super shotgun for all my shotgunning needs. Yoink! Oh, speaking of single-barreled shotgun, now I've got one. I got out-duked by a Duke of Hell. Extinguished Dukes. Time for bigger troubles. Pretty much my best. Or wait, I have Perforator. I could have used a volley of it on there. Former commando is shooting through the fencing. Switch. Hey, it's the honeycomb maze. Any more former commandos behind that fence? No? Guess that's it for those. I haven't found any of the secrets in this level yet. I'll have to do a bit of secret hunting once I have the opportunity to. Bye-bye, honeycomb floor room. Cutting it close there with that encounter. Well, Pinky got pissed. Berserk punching went a bit south. It got damaged. Secret area, where are you? If there's any. blue skull key for the taking. Oh, red skull key for the taking too. Yoink! Groovy! And Mega Armor acquired. Alright, both keys have been found. What's next? Hey there, Redbeard, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to what's pretty much the beginning of the end of Eviternity II. Already finished the first level of episode 6. This is the second level of it. Great to hear that, Redbeard. Open Sesame! Let's see if there's any secret areas around here. I guess I have to go back to the honeycomb maze platform area. Well, so be it. It's decently fast to navigate through and leave. Yeah, like that. I thought there was going to be some sort of secret around there. Guess not. Guess where I'm going, I'm not going to be able to get back out anytime soon. Wait. Oh, I can run across there. Yeah, going from ambient sounding music to this. Whoa. Obliterated by the Duke of Hell in a short time. Whoa, what happened to that mancubus? Stuck on the corner of a pillar. Mancubus got stuck on the side of a pillar in the air. Oh. There's a necromenace here. There's a necromenace in the field. Oh, never thought I'd see a necromenace show up as a mini-boss now. Wondering if the Arc Vial is more of a decoy to the real menace that would be resurrecting all these enemies. I don't think so. If vials can't resurrect each other here, I don't think the Necromenace will be able to resurrect Archvials with those ghosts of his. Yeah, I can make it work that way. Is the exit open now? Yeah, there's the exit. Though there is that switch being where it is. There's still more enemies left. This is a secret fight. Probably the most amount of annihilators at one time. Oh, blindsided by one annihilator. Yeah, El Reckoning. I don't feel safe currently. I could get blindsided again by another. I'm keeping that soul sphere around in case there's a second round in this arena. Oh, guess that's it. I have no idea where the other secrets might be. I don't know why, but I made a second save there in case I somehow missed a secret exit there. I guess I'll find out if I missed one or not. Well, not really a Curb Your Enthusiasm moment there.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
One of the Nightmare Caco demons did. Went in, grabbed, or, well, gulped them all up, and then floated off.
Huh?
Hey, look, it's this matter from that secret level again, except not getting warped anywhere as long as I'm standing in it. Stun, stun, stun. I'm gonna be super shotgunning a lot of them. Good. Though I'll probably find out eventually anyways if I see the usual purple portal just standing around laughing at me because I can't reach it right away. I'm gonna have to brace myself for potential frame rate drops when I get to that secret level or something. But we'll see what happens there. Pissed off Martian was waiting for me on the way out of here. mega armor. Oh look, dick wizardry down there. Time to save. Low on health. I probably would have wanted to figure that out myself, Javral. Could have waited until could have waited until I couldn't actually figure it out. Like, it's taken me a long ass time to get there. And I know I said what I said there, even though I got pointers on secrets, but that was because I was in the current level in question at the time. And secret exit-wise, I did want to try and see if I could get to it first before I end up resorting to receiving help on how to get to it. I'm gonna mark spot with 0 here. Oh, that leaves the soul sphere for the last secret. Wow, I went up there yet again. How did I miss that? Yeah, I'm gonna grab these now. How set back am I now? Oh, there's... Yeah, I have to get the Mega Armor and that other secret again. Have to get the Mega Armor and BFG again. Whoa. Alright, thank you. Hey, Mac, how you doing? And welcome. I'm halfway through the final episode of Eviternity II.
Nice fucking model!
Honk honk. It looks like I'm still able to come across the secret exit. It's not in this map. Yeah, Javol had mentioned it's in map 29. Though I would have, like, come across it anyways. Or seen it somewhere. And honestly, I just wanted to know the map number. Like, nothing else at the time regarding the secret map. Like, I do want to find it myself. And if I can't find it, then I'll ask. Huh, I guess the spot I marked is gone after my death, so remark. No reason for me to be back here now. Well, that's the exit over there. Oh, I didn't go here yet. Oh, that sucked. And walk up, get rocketed, and pretty much, yeah, a chunk of my armor is gone and nearly all my health. I'll just grab this again and save here. no chances. Perforation for that annihilator. Oh, you've been gone for 30 minutes? Well, I've been getting a bit lost in here. But I got both keys now. I'm gonna have to mark spot again on here. Yeah, I lost the spot that was marked there on death. Well, Necromenace is back. Oh, he's doing a lot of resurrecting from above. I was cornered at that point. Oh shit, Nightmare Kako is in there too. Wouldn't be surprised if the Necromenaces had backwards speak. Oh. Deads. Wow. Man, that weird thing. I should have guessed it was a switch. Huh. That's another 100% map for this. I don't have many of those. Alright, second to last normal level. Maelstrom. 287 enemies. Not counting any of the lost souls. Just kill me. Started off really bad. Well, it's pretty much the only map left with that isn't a boss map or anything. Yeah, final levels of each episode are not gonna have secret levels, secret exits. Yeah, that was an astral cacodemon moment. Yeah, that's the only exception. in Eviternity I's case, it's mainly because following Doom 2 rules for exit placements. Ah, there's only 2 secrets in the level, and one of them is probably the secret exit in question. Of course, there have been times earlier in this where secret exit's not even marked as secret. Oh yeah, there it is. That teleporter is laughing at me behind purple bars. Man, this is quite the fortress. Oh, I got heavy bulleted a bit. Oh look, another dick wizard. berserk time. Oh, no, I'm not touching that one. That's strictly for health now. Any key item required. It's probably just going to be skull keys around. Yep, another any key. Yeah. Where is that damn any key? I have a lot of bullets. And hardy enemies around. No going back now. Or, wait, I can't go back. Didn't see the stairs. I imagine this realm is always nighttime here. Yeah, it is. Like, even in places where the sky looks pretty hellish, it's probably pretty dark there, too. Actually, I don't know if it's bright out in certain levels, like ones with the red sky or whatever. Well, graveyard, it's pretty dark out. And for pretty much the rest of the way through, more or less. I'm grabbing this. I figured it would be cyber demons. Yeah, I'm dead. And let's make it more difficult for the cyber demons with infighting with the Chaos Pinkies. I'll try then. Well, since I'm at this level, well, I became Ludicrous Gibbs. Well, I guess I'm better off just BFGing the hell out of everything. Well, it's a 3-key return for the exit switch. If weapons were sentient, I imagine the Unmaker, either variation of it, would be best buds with the Perforator. And I do say both variants, like Hellish One from Doom 64 and Doom Eternals, more, well, Maker-made one. Well, not just those. You do have access to it from Necroval and the rest of the base campaign. Like you no longer run into Empyrean keys after Taras Nabad. Oh. Oh, the usefulness. I did read or hear something interesting about it, that apparently its spread increases with sustained fire. Which I don't think was the case with Doom 64's, even though it did have the spread, it just cycles through the spreads. I played the Ancient Gods on stream. Yeah. Literally dunked on the end boss of across both parts with it. Yeah, when I know that he's pretty much close to defeat, yeah, I just threw Unmaker Fire on him. Well, level length makes up for the small amount of levels. Like across both, it's only like 6 to 7 levels. Also, since it's come to my mind, I noticed the Unmaker in Doom 64 Unseen Evil, like, does less damage per laser when fully upgraded. But then again, the ammo consumption is lower than base Doom 64. Well, I have this to say with Duke quote in response to what just happened there.
Damn it.
Also, I appear to have lost my way. Well, as far as in DOS and the source ports are concerned, it does deal a good amount of damage. Like fire-based damage. Though the turret function is better, honestly. And sometimes when I use primary fires, just want to do a bit of flexing on the enemies. And because I have plenty of trapped souls to use there. Otherwise, the turret function's usually the better option. And it used to be able to actually leech life off of enemies in the earliest retail version of Blood, and that was patched out afterwards. And then the life leech ended up getting the leeching effect back in Blood 2. But Blood 2 is another story. Though I'm a bit puzzled as to what happened with the primary fire damage output and refreshed supply. Like the turret effect is, yeah, still pretty much useful as it used to be in previous versions where it was introduced. I'm realizing that I'm going in a completely different route right now. Well, I thought I was going in a different route, and now I'm coming across this plasma gun. Oh, I'm jumping down here and running over here and saving. The Nightmare Cacos just dodged that stuff. Revenants are finding ways to rarely restrict where I can run to. Or I've just been running into the wrong spots that led to those. Yeah, I think I'm not running into the right spot to outright avoid it. Or avoid them. I'm breaking out the plasma gun. Gonna need something that's gonna... Of course, I could just use this. I have it. Whoa. That was the other route I went through before. I think.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Well, I did answer earlier on who ate all the donuts. It's one of those nightmare cacos. And welcome back, Redbeard. And I'll grab it now. Ouch. I have one key left. Oh yeah, with how it sounds. Yeah, for one of those places that's filled with plenty of enemies around. Whoops. I just fell right down here. Yeah, let's walk right into that purple fireball. Yep. Also, I'm not sure if it's this or since the first Eviternity, but they used to be way meaner with the damage output, and they had to actually be nerfed in a later version. So yeah, Astral Cacodemon used to be a bit of a bigger asshole in earlier releases. Ammo amount is pretty low. It feels about the amount of ammo I would end up with. First time I've been playing the demos and hell levels of Doom on SNES, because I was not exactly aware of the locations of certain weapons. Also, I was playing SNES Doom, so no containment area or anything, so yeah, I didn't even have access to a earlier rocket launcher there. Yeah. Well, the main exit's now open, but now I need to remember where it is. Yep. Yeah, when House of Pain was beaten, it was straight to Mount Erebus for us. Alright, back to the beginning, yeah. Trying to retrace back to the start of the map. Yeah, because it played... I forgot the name of the song, and... yeah, even Doom 64 had its version of it, which... yeah, similar in a sense, but different song title. Oh yeah, I need to go to the south. To the south. Well, guess I'm gonna have to secret hunt to unlock. It's not that simple to unlock. Oh yeah, that's the song name. So it looks like Twitch mangled the link there. Interesting though. Yeah, when I made the music pack for Unfamiliar, yeah, I went with the PlayStation version of that song for Crater of Suffering Unfamiliar's analog to Mount Erebus. Yeah, pretty much reached the point where, yeah, right now I am actually all ears on where to go to get to the secret exit. Whoops. Was gonna jump over to the candles, because I saw them. Hey, thank you, Vampire Symphony, The Night in Javral. Whoops. Oh, this must be a secret fight. Oh, this bastard again! Yeah, no thank you. No necromancy for you. I need to get to the candle path again. Or another separate path of them. Not at the towers. Well, time to find more candles that are not near the towers. Yeah, those are torches. those are not the candles. Oh, that's only half of them. I'm gonna have to go find the other set of candles in a path. Well, looks like I'm going through here again, but I'm gonna go to that other maze. Or something. Oh! And when I see it... Oh, left. Oh, I see something over there. Oh. It's just a network of things that I can't reach. Oh, there they are. And I see the health bonus path. Huh. How long has it been since I had one of these floaty paths? Oh. Damn ghosts. It's the last couple of hurrahs for the Necro Menace. Well, not like I can bring any of this stuff with me to the secret level. I'm gonna get pistols started anyways. Alright. Right. Fingers crossed that things will go fine in this final secret level. Kenosis. To expulse this malignant divinity, exempt no beast, and spare not thee, to purge all souls of pious pestilence, rid this curse, death as benevolence, to channel out infernal callousness, empty the 7 baleful chalices, strike its heart, desecrate splendor, abandon all hope, ye who enter. Almost 3,000 enemies before lost souls are taken into account. No secret areas, though. Well, I'm gonna have to reload. I just had a fall and looks like I can't get back up. Yeah, it's there. My system can feel the frame rate. Ooh boy, I'm gonna have to find a way to slip past them. At least what the frame rate's feeling like here is better than literal slideshow. I forgot the Berserk pack somewhere. Ooh boy. Now. Oh. Found a thing I need to touch. Yeah. Get crushed, vials. Alright, 3 keys to leave this marathon of a place. Whoops, I just ran off. I don't even see any teleporters to return up above, so there's no escape if I fall down any of these pits. Oh. Oh, return of the Gorness. Well, there are no secret areas in this level. Like, the stuff I'm definitely gonna need is all out in the open. I don't know why I'm running under here when it's really no point. Well, everything here has been alerted. Chain gun! Yeah, I do want to do the chain gun cha-cha-cha on these dick wizards. And same level as the former commandos, and now I can kick their asses. Time to grab more boxes. It's just one of many places. It's not even 100 enemies killed yet, total. Oh shit! But seems like Lost Souls are infighting with each other. on one hand, super deadly here, but on another hand, all of the lost soul infighting I could ever want. Right back at you, Cacodemon. Alright, so long, building. Alright. A few more keys to go. Oh, I do have that backup save, which I'm now going to repurpose for an extra save. So they're all mini-secrets. No marked secrets. Well, the MIDI apparently had enough and decided to just give up and loop around. Whoops. Slipped up. Also, someone's still shooting at me there. I guess I'm going to where the soul sphere is showing. It has to be. It's the only one I don't think I killed. Like, trying to berserk punch my way past. Oh, I think there's another mini secret there. Nope. Well, I went to that evil eye, but turned up nothing. I don't know if I should be here right now without a shotgun. Oh, the shotgun's in the middle. Now, if I could find a way into the middle, that would be nice. Now, if I could survive. Yeah, no fall damage in Doom. Though Hexen and Strife, on the other hand. I have the super shotgun now. Now I need to make sure to keep evading a lot. Yeah, a lot of Revenants and Nightmare Pinkies. Yeah, Annihilators. Also Annihilators. Huh. Wasn't sure if that switch was already hit or not, because it was covered in scorch marks. Yeah, that Nightmare Spectre is not gonna... No, Nightmare Pinky, I mean. Or Nightmare Demon, as the Death Obituary calls him, and so does his tag. I'm literally baiting these enemies into fighting the Annihilators. Wow, Annihilators that are surviving are doing a number on them. Nightmare Pinky wanted a toy. True, true. Another dead Annihilator. Somehow, this music track is reminding me of the track in Duke Nukem 3D when you're in the launch facility in Episode 1. Yeah, you'll be glad when you have the super shotgun for here. Oh, that was a bad time for me to run over and start shotgunning. I wonder if it's going to get rid of that Annihilator. Oh, that's the name of the song. I wish I was where I was when I wished I was here. Yeah, that sums up about there. Yeah, they're allowed. You can post a link. SSG's awesome. Dies. Final of the phases being 7 cinematic booms. All right. 7 phases intended to represent the heptagrammatical shaping of the map this belongs in. The final of those phases being 7 cinematic booms. With parts sounded like an ideal audio accompaniment to sleep paralysis demon, or dread of being in a war zone with an air raid flying overhead. Interested in seeing how we interpret the various sections of the track. Gives credit where credit is due. Akira recorded their child playing a rather dissonant series of chords. Seemed fitting to include that short playthrough in this MIDI, with timing and note for note accuracy, might Dragonfly add, which can be heard after 5 minutes and 12 seconds in. 18 minutes and 45 seconds in length. Damn. It's around, if not rivaling that of the music used in Elysium and Eviternity I. I think. I don't know. Yeah, this place is now cleared. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. If I can find a way out. Yeah, I'm getting there. Did I miss a switch around here? Gonna see if there's... Yeah, that switch is lit up. Oh crap, is there even a way out now? Wait, did I even... Oh, there it is! The, gore nest looking thing. Need to find the thing and then I can leave. Except no enemies showing up from, rupturing it. I guess the next building is probably this? I don't know. Maybe I already did it. Actually, I probably not been there yet, since I don't remember grabbing that soul sphere. Oh, ha ha ha. Well, I'm getting my rocket launcher back. Souls! It's all souls! That was not what I wanted to hear. Oh, I was not at the right spot. And body blocked by a lost soul. They don't even count for the total number of enemies in the level, it seems, even though they are enemies. Yeah, which is about a round or less than the Doom 64 ones. Then incinerated by an archvile. Oh, and Lost Soul just face tanked me. Well, archviles started setting me on fire. So long, souls and vials! And now it's the Veil Imps I have to escape from now. Oh, shit. And how am I gonna get out of this one? I guess I have to... I guess I see where I need to run off to. And now I just need to survive until the bar's lower. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, the Baron's still sniping. Wait, it's that Sniper Hell Knight, that is. Oh, there's a single barrel shotty. And a backpack. Oh, this is the start of the level. Skip the backpack and the single barrel shotgun. Yeah, it's already over for that Hell Knight now. Finally dealt with him. I think I probably already did this room. Or maybe not. Well, there is stuff blocking the way around there. I'm reloading. Well, one side seems effectively out of reach. I'm gonna have to skip that building, since it seems blocked off. I think this was the first place I went to. Or, never mind, I thought it was, but it's not. Alright, thank you, Lord John, and see you next time. This is a pretty bizarre place. Man, the grounding is very, very unstable. Well, it's not deadly blood. Alright, get rid of that last vial and I should be good. Oh, musical switches time again. Whoa! Surprise astral caco. Well, when you do get to bed, have a good sleep, Misfit. It's still gonna take me a while to get through, and then I'm gonna be fighting the boss afterwards. It looks like I have another fleshy switch to hit. And catch. It's always a catch. Oh. Double punch. No thanks. Well, my escape route's been blocked. I wonder where those meatballs went. Oh, there's one of them. Right into my face. Alright, where'd that astral cat go fly off to? No more demons here. Right, gore nest sort of thing now. The way out is available. That was an alternate rocket launcher finding point. Oh, this is where I find the blue skull key. Oh, it's aiming at me again. Hey, welcome back, Redbeard. I have the 3 skull keys now. I think I'm gonna have to raise the cage. Looks like I have to raise or lower it down a level. I'm out of here. Almost. Cyber Demon. Another one just teleported in. Hey, Weedo, how's it going? Happy Saturday to you too, cuz it's actually Saturday now. Yeah, I'm in the longest secret level of Eviternity II here. Alright, now I need to raise this thing up again. Well, if you do miss this live, there's always the past VOD, Vampire Symphony of the Night, which will be sticking around for 7 days, but I am planning to export it to my Clips and VODs channel on YouTube as well. Well, that's where I'm going to be exporting it to, so it'll be available there too. But it'll be on the Highlights and VODs channel on YouTube forever. Okay, Cyber Demon, you can stop trying to be so pushy. And it sounds like the Cyber Demon just kicking it. Alright, Plasma Gun reacquired. Also, I'll be right back again. Time for another washroom break, so I'll be back in a bit, everyone. And I am back once again. Wonder if I could just leave the level right away or something, but I want to do a bit more exploration. Maybe I can get around that one building now or something. I am not even going the right way. Man, this level. Oh. Wow, I really fumbled that one. Welp, I just fumbled it again. Can I get past... Oh, I think I'm on the other side of that rubble. Oh wait, I've already been in here. It's the first room I've been to, actually. Well, not really. Wait, it is actually the first building I've entered, I think. Because I got a chain gun and ended up doing the chain gun cha-cha-cha on some vials. Alright. That's been done. And that's been done. Oh, wait. I didn't really do that part. Seems... Or wait, maybe I did. Definitely didn't do this. Yeah, I just missed that jump. Why do I need the soul sphere right now? Actually, am I even gonna grab it? There's really no secret areas here. So... Well, there's still a matter of killing all the enemies in the level, and it's gonna take a pretty long time to do. Oh, this is another plasma gun bearing spot. Well, I have to avoid getting squished. Take it easy. Make sure to not get hit by the cyber demon or get squished. Alright, cyber demon dead. Crushers are helping me out here in this scenario. Looks like cleanup on aisle 4. That's more unnatural growth dealt with. Hellish growth. Why not? Well, that happened again. Yeah, the uneven ground's keeping me on my toes. Oh, wait a minute. I did do this place already. Huh. think I've dealt with each of the sub-areas. except for the middle angelic place. Yeah, I should be able to get in, and I've got the skull keys too. It looks like I have to get to the south side of this place. It's a different sort of long for this level. You pretty much choose the order you want to go to get things. I think probably get super shotgun first, and the plasma gun in the crushing ceiling place. There are arch files strategically placed here. Oh shit. There's a whole cage full of them. Doesn't seem to be a very cruel placement of them. It's not Dark Tartarus levels of cruel. If I'd skipped Plasma Gun Day here, I'd be in serious trouble in this room. Yeah, with the energy cell packs placed around. That was the worst place for me to go to. Oh. I look like a raw hamburger now. Oh, I need that. I really needed that. I'm gonna save before I hit this. Oh, now it's time for agitation. And now it's Pinky's. And the vials have incinerated me. Oh! The vials all go dead. It's the flood of the imps. Alright, revenants are all dead. And all the other demons in this room are dead. I could just grab stuff and leave this place. Well, not the entire place. Just this part. Alright, time for this prong. Looks like I'm going to be doing a bit of running backwards in the process here. With how this place looks. Yeah, let's alert them all. Mistakes were made. Yet even more mistakes were made. I got viled. Well, I just screwed up there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. Oh, there's still more of those meatballs. Oh, don't get bit. It's a whole lot of flaming skulls here. And I could just punch the lost souls. I've got these cybernetic hell nobles to deal with. Well, they're dealing with themselves for the most part. Wow, no immunity to infighting for, Yeah, here we go! That's a lot of gibbed zombie men. Oh. Well. The Resurrector Gang. This is a nice finale to end off on for this level. Oh, Cyber Demon. More dick wizardry. Oh, Spider Mastermind joining the fray too. No shortage of ammo, that's for sure. No shortage of ammo. What with all the zombie men hanging around? There's just a few demons still standing around and items left. Oh. I might as well grab this blur sphere. You know what? Actually, I don't know if I can even go back at this point. Oh no, I can. Just need to see if I can find any more, though. Probably don't need them, because final map is gonna have supplies for me to use. It looks like there's a megasphere I could get really easily and get back inside the central building. Well, I'm gonna have a bit of a head start on things. Alright, let's get out of here now. With all the challenges and such, was really cathartic with this final encounter here. Alright. Part time of 30 minutes. Cosmology. The divine power, source of this might, now lies ahead, veiled in fear and plight. Its desperation sensed. It can't elude, no longer concealed, in shadows brood. The time arrives to conclude this strife, to sever the dance, end immortal life. Oh yeah. And as promised, and yeah, there's one of these at the start. Let's go! Huh. It's supposed to be called The Origin, but it's called DSD Hacked. This guy sort of reminds me of O2 from Kirby 64. Yeah, both are winged, though this guy has more wings than O2 does. Ouch. Yep. And apparently, this foe is more difficult on Annihilate Me. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab it right now. Oh, there's multiple parts of ammo together. Alright. Bring on phase 2. Whoa. Don't wanna stick around in there. Yeah, Origin has some Korax in it too. With the field manipulation. Oh, here's the nightmare cacos. Whoa, 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 whoa. It probably has to do with, like, credits map or something. Sure, go ahead. Ouch. Well, back to phase 2. I made a big mistake. Oh, keep away from there. I'm gonna save right here. Nightmare Cacos surprisingly managed to thrash me in this part. Nope, not today. Alright, thank you, Vampire Symphony of the Night. And have yourself a good sleep, and see you next time. Oh shit, BFG balls! Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not want to get dumped in there. Too close. Oh, well, the arena itself is going crazy now. So long, Origin. Thanks for playing. Lo, the Origin, Lord of Lies, melts to dust beneath thy drive. Like its fallen brethren, now disgraced, the astral realm crumbles into waste. Its web of influence and cruel deceit withers and dies. Its defeat complete. Reality freed from its insidious hold once again. Churning horizon unfolds. Gaze toward infinity, vigilant and keen, march on, thy endless war unseen. Yeah, the Origin. False God. And the one that commanded Archangelus, because of course. Yeah, there's the secret level of the episode. Alright, there's the first level. Yeah, only one enemy to really fight, and it's a weakened astral Kako. And the first level with plenty of enemies to fight. This particular vestige is not of grandeur. Vestiges of grandeur reference made. Sunder. Alright, engulfed. And finally, departure. Leaving from the crumble down part of heaven that happened because of Archangelus's demise. Alright, next up, Episode 2. Oh, this is a very gorgeous level. Power plant slash dam slash pinky reserve. Now, there was a spot where there was a hell of a lot of pinkies hanging around. Oh, there's the... yeah, there's the rather dark catacomb place. Anmut made this map. There's the map where it can get pretty easy to get lost, but possible to get by anyways. Alright, Oblation. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, the penultimate level of the episode. And then there's Incinerate. Small catacomb place where plenty of enemies show up. Alright, Episode 3. This is quite a starting level. Music's pretty nice too. Yeah, the level where, yeah, I think it progressively like opens up more and more as the fights rage on. Alright, Colossicus. Took me a while to figure out where to go around here, but finally got out. Ooh, Equanimity, however you pronounce it. Where puzzles need to be solved to get the keys to get to the secret exit. And pretty cool seeing the trails of dark water get lit up and power up stuff. And then there's Rubicon. Yeah, I think this is the final map of the episode. And then we have the Turbo Tunnel-esque secret level, Catalyst. Oh boy, freaking Catalyst. And forth into the past. Start off in here. Yeah, which, while medieval and gothic in look, not the same Barbican from Hexen 2. Yeah, I just finished the rest of the WAD. The secret level of the final episode took me a while. Pretty much visited every area and then went into the middle area. How you doing, by the way, Admiral, and welcome. But yeah, there's always the past VOD to watch, because I'm gonna be exporting it over to my highlights and VODs channel on YouTube after. Yeah, Perdita. And then we have Malaise. Yeah, I think I spent a good while just finding my way around and forgetting that there is spots I had yet to get to. Yeah, map 24 went pretty well, I'd say. And the finale, too. Yeah, fighting the Necromenace. Wow, I wasn't expecting a boss fight before the end of the WOD, but here we are. Oh yeah, the finale of this map. And really ending things off there. Or wait, it was Dominion that was the final level. That's the second to last level. Yeah, this is the one with the finale there after getting past the Cyber Demon and such. Oh yeah, map 24. I like the set piece where, yeah, you use the cruiser's weaponry to destroy the Cyber Demons. And there's the beautiful secret level of the episode, Freya. Yep. And the really chilly episode 5. Yeah, this one took me a while to get to the Soul Sphere. Indeed. Alright, Inclement. Man, I still remember the back attack from the Nightmare Pinkies. Alright, Thaw. Yeah, there were points with the, where the enemy layout and the archviles showing up that make this pretty tricky. Oh wait, it was this level. Damn it! I'm getting confused between those maps. Yeah, there's the map with the giant boat. And blowing up all the cyber demons there. Making a pretty big hole there. Yeah, that was where the encounters and, of course, the Archviles resurrecting stuff. And there's the boss level, where the Necromenace makes his first appearance. Yeah, the boat sequence here. And this map, pretty nice gimmick there, standing on the patches of purple to temporarily end up in hell or heaven. There was only like one patch that went straight to heaven. Rest of it's all hell, between being in between. Well, I'm going to be getting to that set of maps to have a look at. Oh, this is quite the opening. Yeah, it's all quiet and making your way through. And going through the trials to help make the finale be easier. Yeah, 7 secrets. Also the only normal level in the game that has a perforator around. Alright, Imperial. Things get more serious from here on out. I think I only found like one secret probably in this map. The HD version of 26's music. It's a straight upgrade to the MIDI version. Alright, there's After Image. I got lost quite a bit. And damn it, yeah, that surprise Necromenace showing up when it was time to leave the level. Damn. Plus it took me several tries to get past that part. Alright, penultimate level of the episode. Well, not really penultimate if going straight to the secret level from here. There is a full HD soundtrack for the WAD. Nice. And we finally have Cosmology. The stomping or flying grounds for the end boss, the Origin. And all of the astral cacodemons and nightmare cacodemons. I'm glad to have entered the level with the perforator, but I have no more bullets left for it. And then finally we have Kenosis. Ooh, Kenosis. It is a very, very tough level. Yeah, with the enemy hordes. And having a very cathartic ending to it. Like dealing with several archviles and necromenaces with the freaking perforator. Oh yeah, and I can see why. That is quite a boss there, the Origin. Alright, now it's time to... well, it looks like there's just one item listed. So... Oblation, and then Engulfed. Yeah, I want to unlock this for Vampire Symphony of the Night. Alright, Map 20, Dominion. And then finally, Numb. Oh, well, too late. Oh, I didn't know about the 24992. Alright, 24992. I was not aware of the 24992. And then back here, and then vestige. Oh, cool. Hey, look at this image of, Doom Guy looking up, and there's the origin. Yeah, cool. Huh, the more you know. Nice. Groovy. I give my collapse to that performance. Oh, looks like I'm having it still going on. Well, until I start inputting stuff. I had to scroll up in the pop-out shot so I can input the map numbers. Alright. Oblation. Engulfed. Alright. Dominion. And finally, numb. Oh, there's 2 more? Wow. Well, I'm gonna deal with all the mini astral cacos, and then I'll input the other 2. Whoops. Huh. Noted, then. Yeah, I do have the combat log and target spy on. What was? It was more for the origin. Wow, I'm. Alright, for 2021. I think I've already got that one. Oh, 8/4/2022. Alright, thank you. Huh. Not sure if I inputted them right or not. Actually, I think I already inputted them. Check around for a little green guy. I'm having trouble finding it. I can't seem to find the little green guy. Oh, so it's gonna be here. Yeah, not seeing anything. Oh, it's... Whoops. Oh, I just died. Thank you for playing Eviternity II. Yeah, this has been awesome. And anyone that's interested in playing it, yeah, you can find it here. Anyways, it's getting pretty late. It's actually past 2 a.m. And yeah, I went overtime there. Mostly because of map 36. It took me a while to get through there. But yeah, I enjoyed my time in Eviternity II, and all things come to an end. Friendly baby nightmare Kako that uses the perforator. Oh wow. Hey, thanks for the GG there. And thanks everyone for coming by and watching. And, yeah, since I...
This is garbage.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ketrick. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by and watching, and... you know what? Mr. Meaner is streaming right now, and yeah, I think I'll send you all off to him now. He's actually played Eviternity II before, so yeah, I'll send you all off to him. Yeah, I am planning to have a stream this Saturday, since I ended up not streaming on Thursday due to me not feeling in the mood for it. But I wanted to have 2 days of streams anyways, so yeah, that'll be the next day I stream. Thanks everyone for coming by and watching, and see y'all next time, and have a good rest of the night, everyone. Or good morning, or such, depending on where you are in the world. Thank y'all for watching. Wow, over 9 hours for this session. Alright. Take care, everyone, and see y'all next time.